try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the one.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And he drives in. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Over to the wing. And here is Nowitzki. From deep. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Out to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
English. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And that's collected by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Lever drives in. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Thompson in the corner. Cuts off the pass. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to English. It's Lever on the wing. Shoots over Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Anthony.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's English. To the hoop. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Yep, that one goes in there.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Out to Thompson. Oh, that's offensive interference. Mavericks leading by 3. Here, the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's by Anthony. Here is Aguirre. No scoring in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Anthony, no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. A three ball. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. Boy, he is fundamentally sound.
Oh, he gets it before the horn.
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to English. Into the lane. And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And it's Doncic missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. All sorts of time. It's held in by Jokic.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Anthony. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it goes down 2 points.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Lever passes to Jokic. Lever kicks to Anthony. Here's English. Takes it inside. And the jam by English.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Out to Thompson. It's English with the drive. And he can't jam it through. Mavericks leading by 4. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Down low. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, a shot by Anthony, no good.
Uh-oh, changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Nowitzki outside to the paint. Here's Aguirre, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one's on Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Aguirre. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Lever finds English. And here's Anthony for three. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You'd love to see it. The Dirk dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Such a wide open look. English has got 9 points.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. For three. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Lever outside. Deflects the pass. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Doncic against English. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Blackman, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look the gift horse in the mouth.
Here's English. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the first half is now in the books. It's Dallas leading by 7. Gonna step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets trail by 7. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The 3 from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 6 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Mavericks score. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Here's Thompson trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Nowitzki with the stop.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's English. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And stolen by Thompson. Good on the bucket. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Thompson left side. With the drive. Bucket is good. Thompson's got 14. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To the left wing. Here's the screen. Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Blackman's got 21. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. 24 points for him.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Thompson in the corner. Now here's Anthony. The 3 from English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
3 points.
Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. The shot, no good. Pass to Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Lever kicks to English. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock again. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And another miss by Denver. To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits it from 3-point range. Dwyer's got 12.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 14. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Dirk, as cool as a cucumber, regardless of the amount of time on the clock.
And it's good for 2.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Now, here's Lever. The 3 from English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lever drives in. No good on that one. Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The crossover. Takes the shot. Sinks the big jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it misses. Mavericks leading by 14. Nowitzki, here he goes.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work. Keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Fires the 3. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 13. 18 feet out. Count it.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Jokic. The drive by Doncic. English against Aguirre. Going, oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Aguirre a screen on it. Nowitzki! Sweet shot at the right time.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Now, here's it.
Watch out for low. Come on now. Throw it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the missed 3 by Carmelo.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. put this one in the W column.
And so here is Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Nowitzki fires. The three is off. English on the wing. Connects on the J. A deep three. That shot, no good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And
Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's good for 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Blackman. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Over Jokic. Back to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
It's good. Thompson's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony outside. Going inside. The rebound by Aguirre.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
That one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. That shot missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic outside. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. And he drives in. Tipped. Doncic against Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. And it's Thompson. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to English. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And it's Dallas scoring again. Nuggets trail by 3. Out to Anthony. Thompson right side. Shot blocked. Doncic up top. He's got 5. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 8.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson outside. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
The Nuggets trail. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's English for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Doncic. No good again that time.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Blackman takes a big high bounce and goes in. Blackman's got 9 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
They get the rebound. Here's English. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Give him 8 points now.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Nice shot by Lever.
He found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Lever passes to Anthony. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 12.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Blackman, defended by...
Oh, gets you some! Nice. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Lever passes to Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he makes a first. And Anthony drops them both. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
To the middle. Jokic passes to Lieber. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Pulls up. And again, it's Dallas.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Lieber passes to Anthony. That one's good for 2. Anthony's got 8 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Lieber passes to English. From outside the arc. The shot misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in at the 1. Dallas leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Can he keep it going? And again, it's Dallas.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Lieber. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Blackman. He's got 15. Here's Lieber. Again, Denver scores.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The 3-pointer off the mark. Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low. Jokic has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
English passes to Thompson. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Shot from 12. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he got the space he needed, and he hit a nice little leader.
To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 17.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Jokic. Knocked away. Lever passes to Thompson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.152 left in the third. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. Pass to Maguire. Tries again. The putback. Here's Donaldson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some sand on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 22.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Doncic. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. And Dallas hits again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The Mavericks lead by 9. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's Dallas.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. Blackman's gone 3 for 7 from distance tonight. Driving in. Pass to English. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Maguire.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Anthony outside. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now here's Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Lever. 17-footer is in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. From deep. The putback. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. He's off from 3. Nuggets trail by 17. It's picked off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Oh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 25 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on an 18-6 run. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
And here's Denver. Pass to English from the arc. The rebound by Blackman. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Ball stolen. Here's Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. English. No good there. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pulls it. The shot no good. Here's the three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Fires away from way outside. Off on that one. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's English, and there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He was all alone on that one.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
The three for Doncic. Trains the three-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Doncic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lever kicks to English. Pass to Thompson. And it's in there. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He has 5.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
English finds Anthony. Back to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got his second bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Lever after Luka Doncic's bucket, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Blackman, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Lever. Jokic passes to English. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Out to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Lock at 6. The tray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trailed by 4. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Shot, high post, and it's Dallas with another.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Beyond the arc. Doncic, no good. Here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. Inside, here's Anthony. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
English with the steal. Thompson left side. 3-pointer. English misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
driving in, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets on offense. English looking around. Over Aguirre. English, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Jacks up a 3. No good there. Excellent D there from Anthony. Lever kicks to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anthony against Aguirre. English sets the pick for Anthony. Back to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The Nuggets leading by 3. Lever passes to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Aguirre against English. Pass to Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. Over Doncic. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Lever's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Doncic. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lever against Doncic. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Over Lever. Nowitzki for three. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The Mavericks trailing, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Again, the Mavericks score. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Good. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the man. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Measuring up the shot. Nice! Oh, that's nice. It's all good. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here is Aguirre. So on the floor for Denver. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Here's Doncic. Clock at 4. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Nuggets trail. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 on 12 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Blackman. From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 5. English on the wing. Here's Lever. Wide open look, and that's good for 2. Lever's got 6. Lever's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Back to Doncic. Fires top of the key. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets on offense. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the wing right side. Blackman's shot is off. So it's Denver now. Lever left side. Jokic finds Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Back to Jokic. Out to Anthony. From downtown. No good that time. Anthony's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Acquires. Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. Unloads. English, no good. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
English dishes to Anthony. Back to English. For 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic passes to Blackman. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Thompson.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. English finds Jokic. Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Mavericks. Thompson for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
English finds Jokic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Anthony dishes to Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. A three from McGuire. Thompson with the rebound. Here's English. Here's the drive. And the jam by English.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Dallas again missing. Denver in the lead. English inside. Outside Lever. Puts up a three. It's good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Doncic fires the triple. Doncic.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. From about 16, oh, the jumper goes.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Thompson outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Nowitzki. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic, and he hits from 17.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguarded.
Now Thompson, and stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Dallas with the ball. Outside Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now, here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. Here's Anthony. English on the wing. Wire covering.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. Now Nowitzki. Just 3 to shoot.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever outside. Now Thompson. Now Jokic. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's blocked. Foot shot away. He kicks it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The long shot, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Nowitzki. From outside, it misses. Aguirre against English. Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Fast break Dallas. Launches a three. The shot misses. In overtime here, and then half off the clock. Buries the deep ball.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Drives to the rim.
Have mercy.
Wow.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. A three-pointer. Good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Aguirre against English. Oh, the slam dunk.
And some hang time on the rim.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials...
The previous play is under review.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's in!
Assistant, Nikola Jokic.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a four-point ball game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a two-possession game.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English outside. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
When they foul intentionally, that's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Thompson, and the three misses. And now we've got the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Harrison. Offline with a three. Brooklyn with the ball. On the wing, Irving fires the three, connects from downtown.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Here's Harrison, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Petrovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Pass to Barry. The three from Curry knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 5 points.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Takes it inside. Outside Irving. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Right wing. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Irving for three. Hits a three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Durant pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kidd, leading by 5. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Here's Harrison. Pure from three-point range. Harrison's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Here's Kidd. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. With 1 on the clock. No good. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point guard with the drive. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Count it.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Nets leading by 12. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Durant. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harrison's got 11.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
To the right side. Irving for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Kidd with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Harrison. He's got 13. Outside Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 10. 56 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Petrovic. Over to the wing. Lopez passes to Kidd. Here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. And the shot goes in. Give him 8.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Durant, pass to Harrison. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Barry. There's a screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And so it's Brooklyn in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brooklyn leading by 13. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry looking it over. Launches it. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gets it down to single digits. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offenses come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Ooh, poked away. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here goes Steph. Pass to Harrison. 13 feet out. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
It's stolen by Irving. 3 on 3. Here's Petrovic. It's tipped. Outside Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. 19 points in the game. The kick out. Curry. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Barry. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Intercepted. Here's Lopez. Here's Durant to the left side wing. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
On the take, Durant. Over to the left wing. Lopez with the steal. He takes it in. Offensive rebound. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Now off the... Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Inside. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Kidd, the pass to Irving. There's the steal. Tipped. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Chamberlain. Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Harrison to the paint. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And the shot's good.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Kidd. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. With 2 seconds left. Up again. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets. They lead by 14. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Outside for Irving. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Barry. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the refs on the block charge call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
Pass to Curry. To the inside. Barry. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Irving. Using the glass to lay it in.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now Durant. Shoots it. The jumper is good.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Lopez. Yes, sir. Count it.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 11-point game. For 3.
Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Nets leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Can't get it to go. Golden State now running out of time. Curry! Irving rips down the board.
taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, the stuff!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, yeah! That's good! A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now Durant. Lopez. And there's the rejection. Stephen Curry. Lopez with the steal. Irving fires. And the three misses. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Durant. Quick two. All net.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
He launches. Money from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Brooklyn with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Durant. Irving. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And stolen by Irving from deep three-point range. Lopez. So we see the Nets take it.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Mitrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Back to Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Pass to Curry. Outside, KD. No good with the triple. And here's Brooklyn.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And here's KD for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kidd attacking. And Kidd with the stuff.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
It's Curry outside. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Sinks the 3-pointer. Barry's got 5 now.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And now here's Durant. Irving for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he's off.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
One-on-one fast break. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Kidd passes to Lopez. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside Curry. Barry misses. Nets trail by 4. Here's KD. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Fires the 3. They get it back. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's deflected, and they get it back. Lopez finds KD. Stripped away. KD on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 6.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Let's go. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Julius Irving.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Back to Curry. They set the pick. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at center. Nets trail by 5. Irving kicks to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Harrison, no good. And Kidd, here we go. Makes it off the glass. Kidd's got 8 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And here's KD for 3. Here's Petrovic. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't allowed any.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Chamberlain with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 1. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And he gets it to go from the corner. Arizon's got 4 points this quarter. Arizon's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Pass to Petrovic. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has an incredible gift. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Lopez dishes to Irving. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Curry with the 3. It's in, and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count it. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry gets the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Harrison after Julius Erving's basket. For three, Durant, and another three for Golden State.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Lets it go from 11 and stolen by Irving. Got it up. The shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Into the lane. Harrison the pass to Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's Durant missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Harrison. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Petrovic. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And that's what we're used to him doing. But he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd for the lead. Warriors with the rebound. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 5. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Here's Irving. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Shoots. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Irving for 3, sinks the triple. Irving's got 29.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Kidd dishes to Durant. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 11. Outside Kidd trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Durant raising up.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Curry against Kidd. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Curry kicks to Durant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. The shot's good from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The kick out to Irving. Over Durant. Irving misses. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Harrison. Barry the pass to KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrovic, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Nets trail by 9. And on the way from Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 35 in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Offensive rebound, outside for Kidd. Second chance shot, and it's blocked. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer, no good. Nets trail by 9. Puts up a deep 3. No good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Irving. Jumper is off.
And it's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Whoa!
Gracious.
Oh, the dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Durant. Count it. Nice touch.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. The three goes down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Curry. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Durant with the rebound. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, sticks the putback. Outside Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And here are the Nets, trailing by 17. Here's Irving. No good there. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot's good from Barry.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Knocks down the three. Here's Curry. Unloads. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Here's Kidd. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Durant. And we're about a minute into the first.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Count it.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Driving inside, Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get in the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Barry. And the 3 off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kevin Durant, first personal foul, second team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The kick to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Harden. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And it's good. 2 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd, down to 5 on the shot clock. Deflected. They recover it. Irving, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Here's Kidd. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Shot is good by Curry. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harden misses. The Warriors leading. Durant for 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Inside. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Curry finds Durant over Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
On the wing, Harden pulls up on the wing. Again, the Nets score.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
Pass to Barry. with a 9-footer, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. For three, Durant on target from range. Durant's got 5 points. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Outside.
If you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he drops the first.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Drives to the hoop.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
To the left side wing. Pass to Kidd. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size to add that superior timing hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant against Irving. The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The kick to Durant. Irving against Durant. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kidd. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there, didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Brooklyn trailing. Kidd, the pass to Irving.
This is why Irving is a challenge to cover. I mean, he's crafty, and he can...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with...
The previous play is under review.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. That one drops. He ties it up. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Durant earning those 2 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here are the Nets now. They're on a 15-6 run. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. Outside Curry. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Shot from 16, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Irving with it, guarded by Durant. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside Harden. Wing shot on the way. That one goes in. Harden's got 13. Curry from deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Now here's Harden, three-pointer. Harrison pulls it in. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Harden, great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 2.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick for the lead. Another three for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Harrison misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can. This is Harden at his best.
Durant surveying the D. Down low. Here's Barry. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass And a nasty jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Here's Barry. He's got 5 to the middle. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Irving with it. Durant covering. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. To the paint. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Poke loose. Curry against Durant. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Harden. Over Curry. To the wing, right side. Goes back up. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Barry, pass to Curry. Here's the pick. Pass to Harrison. The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Harden surveying the D. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And here's Curry for 3. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Brooklyn out in front, up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Here's Harrison. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Harden. Tipped. Durant against Irving. Durant, pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Harden misses. Durant inside, working on Lopez. And he can't jam it through. Harden, the pass to Irving. High arcing shot. Harden finds Lopez. Outside Durant. Back to Lopez. Clock at 6. Baseline try. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it fly. Curry's shot is off. Outside Harden. Deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Now Lopez. And he slams it down.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Boy, those are the kinds of plays that Lopez is known for. Huge basket there.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Now Curry. Durant! It's money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. They lead by 1. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Takes the shot. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
How good is that? Harden handing the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
Outside Durant. Looming large, KD.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Here's Durant to take the lead. 1:16 left in the game. Outside Curry. Another shot. Rejected by Lopez. Now Irving. Here's Barry. The putback. Here's Curry. From deep. Goes up again. It's good.
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Harden. Now Lopez. Irving outside.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Warriors call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Curry. Outside Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. For the win, and it's over! It came down to one play, and the defense held its ground. What a play! And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them.
Dig it?
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
Tipped away. Stolen by Artest. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
No one covered.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Artest. Outside for Lewis. Good on the 3-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 from Davis. Lewis grabs the board. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. O'Neal finds George. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Outside for Artest. And the Pacers. Another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The strength and balance of Paul overcoming some physical defense there.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Mashburn, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Indiana leading by 15. Back to Lewis. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, George, and the Pacers another three.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Outside Daniel. Back to Lewis. Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. Pass to Artest. Over Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Back to Artest. There's the three. Pelicans with the rebound. We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. West dishes to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. A shot by George, wide open. Good on the triple. George has got 13.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Pass to West. There's the triple. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Indiana controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. From deep, George. Outside for Lewis. Left side, George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
And that could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. To the middle, here's Daniels, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. George in the post. Lewis against Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Outside for Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Mashburn's got 10 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Got that one up quick. George has got 19 points.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Paul. It's deflected. Tries to keep it alive. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Outside for our test. Back to George. Three-pointer, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. 16 points for Ron Artest.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now Artest. Davis missing from long range. Artest, good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Open shot, George. Again, Indiana.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Ball with the bucket.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
From past the arc, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And George kicks to Daniels. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. That quote had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more of 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And George kicks to Lewis. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Lewis has got 6.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Mashburn, and he drives in. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Here's our test. A kick out to O'Neal. Lewis, left side. Outside Artest. Nailed from three-point land. Artest's got 22 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's George missing. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. It's good from long range. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Davis. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here's George. He's got 25. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana converted.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to West. The tray. The three-pointer is right on target. West has got 8 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Daniels passes to George. Outside for Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
To the inside. Davis against George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 28 points for the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
You don't see bigs with a handle like Davis's. How do you stop that?
Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. And now it's 27 points for Ron Artest. Ball goes in. Davis gets a wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. George looking around. And Indiana, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lewis has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range. Mashburn's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Three from the inbound. That's good for George on the assist by Daniel. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. A kick out to O'Neal. And Davis sends it back. Here's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
They get it back. Outside, O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's George, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Here's Indiana. Shot on the wing. Good work there as it goes. George has got 40 points.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Daniels. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Our test. Outside for Lewis. Lewis on the way. Paul with the steal. And now West running the floor all by himself. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George dishes to Lewis. Outside for George. And it's off from three-point range. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
Lewis kicks to Artest. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. George finds O'Neal. Over Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Shot from the top of the key. Drained for 2 points. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
A kick out to O'Neal. It's tipped. Ingram with the steal. Here's West. It's hauled in by Artest.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And Davis gets it to go. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now George. David West missing on the three. No problem knocking that one down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Outside for Lewis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Outside, George. A baseline J, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
For 3, West drills it from outside. Now here's Lewis. Off the mark. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fans.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Davis. Here's the three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Here's our test. Here's Lewis. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Davis. The shot, no good. The three, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. Corner shot. That one falls.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's our test. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. West misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. From downtown, not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
George has the open look. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Picked his pocket. And now Indiana on the fast break. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Mashburn. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Here's our test. Off target with the 3.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's George. Still without a bucket. No good. Unable to win this run.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
First team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans, Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Artest has got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 3. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Paul with it. He's got 7. Davis, the pass to Davis. Oh, they pick off the pass. And Davis with the block. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in the outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pass to Williamson, and here's Davis. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Chalk up 2 there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
George passes to Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis sinks it from distance. Lewis has got 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Paul with a steal. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Williamson passes to Ingram. Over Daniels. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Williamson. That's 7 points for Brandon Ingram. Indiana leading. O'Neal on the wing. 3-pointer, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Pelicans, Baron Davis. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from Davis. On offense here are the Pelicans. Paul with the bucket. He's got 9.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. George feels it out a bit. They need this. Right side O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
1:46 left in the first half. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Ingram. The three. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Here's Daniels. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
Here's Lewis. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. And that one's good. Ingram.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at power forward. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Pass to George. Off target from outside. New Orleans leading by 11. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Lewis. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 15.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And here's Ingram outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game. George for 3. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Out to the right wing. Artest drills it from deep. He's got 18.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George for 3. It's George on the wing. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside for Davis. Here's Williamson. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Artest. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the wing on the left. Williamson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 9. And stolen by Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Lewis. He's got 15. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. He buries it from 3. Artest has got 23.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. 23 points in the game. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Artest. Off the mark there with a 3. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion soars to the bucket.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Here's George. The quick look, no good that time. Left side Ingram. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass. Paul's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Davis with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Oh, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Lewis for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Artest. Launches a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And here's New Orleans now. The 15-footer. And that one's good. Davis.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George's shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Goes again. That's in!
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Ingram driving inside.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Paul with a steal. Ingram into the lane. That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Outside George. From downtown. Williamson with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Lewis. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Outside Paul. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Ingram outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 53 points. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Can they get it? Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Pelicans.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
West with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Here's Lewis. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Davis kicks it to West. Here's Paul. Takes it inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Fires the three. That shot off. Great tee that time from Davis. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Banked in off the glass. West has got 5.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Lewis outside. Here's Artest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line.
That's good from Artest.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 3-point lead. And it's Paul missing. Here's Lewis for the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to West. It's deflected. Outside Artest. And Lewis has it in the corner. O'Neal sets the screen for George. Indiana again missing. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Davis. Here's West.
2 minutes.
Davis setting the pick for West. Clock at 6. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Pelicans leading by 5. West, right side. West a screen on Artest. Mashburn, the pass to West. Stolen by Artest. Over Paul. That's tipped. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Back to Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. 1:04 left in the first quarter. West setting the pick for Davis. Back to West. Just 4 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Jordan.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Lewis with the 3. Doesn't go for him.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pacers trail by 9. Lewis attacking. O'Neal from long range. And it's sent back by West. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's George. Here's Daniels. Makes it off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Goes up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pick by West. That's a 2 from Paul, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 7. Daniels a screen on West. The kick out to O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. Buries the jump shot. O'Neal's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pacers.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to West. Lets it go with the 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
George finds Daniel. Indiana moving the ball around. West against Artest. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul dishes to West. And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
George passes to Artest. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Right side Davis. Out to West. Down low. Ball outside. 5 on the clock. Over Lewis. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Here's George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. George has gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with a 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's George. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Out to West. They set the screen. Pass to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 7 points. George, that's a 2-pointer. George missing again. Pelicans leading by 15. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis has the open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And George, here we go.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Here's Davis out to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. 5 points in the game.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Paul out to West. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's the screen on Lewis. Paul, no one around him.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
That one falls. Over Lewis. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from David West.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul kicks to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And that one's good. George.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Davis in the corner. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 18.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Out to West. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Artest dishes to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Davis against George. Pass to Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. The 3 from Davis. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Lewis passes to George. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 14. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. It's George on the wing, started by Davis. And George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Out to West. There's the screen. Pass to Paul. Takes the three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Paul against Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Davis. It's deflected. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. West down low. O'Neal's there. Shot clock at 6. Mashburn no good. Pacers trail by 12. George looking over the floor. Over Davis. Kept alive. Daniels kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Artest's got 8 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to West. To end the drought, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Pelicans leading by 13. And here is Paul. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Lewis passes to Artest. Connects from 3-point range. Artest's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from George. Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. West to screen on Lewis. Paul passes to West. And the stuff by West.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Driving in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Artest dishes to George. O'Neal outside. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Outside for Artest. Lewis with the 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
West to screen on George. And Davis, here we go. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lewis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pacers. Outside, Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Ball outside. Here's Mashburn. All up top, Lewis covering. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. Raises up. The rejection by Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Lewis outside. Missed on the three. Pelicans leading by 12. Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
It's good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Artest's got 80% average from deep tonight, making 4 of 5. Paul looking around. From 13 feet, it's in.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
What's it 5 from 18? He puts in the J. Here's Davis. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Paul takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Green from outside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Buries the deep ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ball outside. For three. Does not go. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. A three-pointer. Good. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Ball outside. From deep. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Johnson. Here's West. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
First personal foul.
Now the Knicks with it. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer, Anthony. And no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Got a hand on it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Tries it from 19. Again, Los Angeles.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. And no good. The dry spell continues. Double team on James. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three to fall.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Anthony on the double. Oh, deflected. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. West has got 6.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's West. He's got 6. And he comes up with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Knicks trail by 12. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Give him 8. James, outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:24 left to play in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to West. It's James on the wing. No good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Frazier. No points so far. Here's Reed. And that one drops for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Frazier. It's good from about 19 feet.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Takes it inside. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Johnson passes to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing. Picked it out of midair. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Knicks trail by 4. Reed goes in. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Karen. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Takes the 3, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And he gets that one. Frazier's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. The Lakers lead by 3. James passes to Johnson. He shoots. The shot by James, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Reed. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James. The speed, the power. LeBron James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Reed. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Out to James. Here's O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Johnson passes to James. That 3's off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. So it's Los Angeles now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both shots good from the strike. The Lakers lead by 4. 4-3. West misses. Stolen. James, left side. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. There's the three. Fires in the triple. West has got 9 points in the quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed. New York again, can't hit. Reed's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.52 seconds left in the first half of this one. The kick out to Johnson.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Frazier with the bucket.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Guerin, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's West. No good from outside. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And New York has possession. They trail by 6. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3-ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Guerin gets the bucket. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Top of the key. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by James. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for one, Jerry West.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Hit his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. And the Lakers have possession. 6-point lead. James against Anthony. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 6. The shot. Frazier, shot is off. Anthony against Johnson. There's the screen. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Reed. The 3 ball. He drops it from range. Reed's got 9.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
O'Neal passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from deep. The triple. LeBron James.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count that bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James outside. There's a screen. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. It's Anthony on the top. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Anthony. He's got 18. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And there's the drive.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 5 to shoot, and stolen by Anthony. For the tie. Reed, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Fast break, here comes New York. Frazier, shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. A good look from Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's West. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Driving to the basket. Here's Reed. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. On defense, the Lakers. Here's Anthony. And it's New York with another.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now, here is James. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. To tie it up. Nails it from 3. And it's a tie ball game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
With the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Reed. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's West. James outside. Johnson outside. With the shot. He drills the wide-open jumper. Knicks trail by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Going inside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Johnson's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now, here is James. Shot clock at 6. No good from 3. Knicks trail by 5. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Now, here is James. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. And no one in the vicinity.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's James. Fires the 3. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
The 3 is off.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh.